year.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
So the New York starting five. We've got Speedy, and it's Peterson in at the center.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Richards. Here's Speedy. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 9. And a fast break now for New York. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stop.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Neely. Lets it go. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
New York with the ball. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Here's Hansen. For 3, Forbes. It's rebounded by New York.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With the drive. Baller passes to Hansen. Comes up empty down low.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Speedy. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Frank. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hansen. Here's Frank. Over Prez. New York, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Speedy. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Hansen in a strong finish with 2 hands.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Baller passes to Frank. New York needs to get off a shot. Hansen can't hit. New York trailing. Richards with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Peterson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. White, he's checked in for prime time. Four on the shot clock. The score now all even. Speedy's got his second bucket tonight.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Here's Boeheim. Pass to Ryan. And he comes up with the deuce. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Down low. Got a hand on it. Pass to Boeheim. Here is Forbes, defended by Richards. Here is Forbes. No scoring in this one. A 3-pointer is right on target.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. They're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
New York trails by 5. Pass to Richards. Here's Speedy. New York moving the ball around. Pulls up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Speedy's got 7. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Black. And again, New York with the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Speedy. Pass to Peterson. Clock at 6. It's blocked. And a fast breakdown for New York. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Black.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Speedy. He has 7. Tries the spin move. Pass to Neely. And the shot no good. A bit short. New York leading by 8. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Boeheim. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Speedy. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So New York ends up going with the new group. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, White. Black in the post. He's guarded by Cummings. Clock is at 3. From downtown, a rebound by Washington. New York trails by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ryan the pass to Moreland. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ryan, and he gets the bucket. And New York leads by 8. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Washington, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Cummings is out there with Washington. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Walt. And it's Nixon in at the 3. Here's Black. Takes the 3. And it's Nixon with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Washington. There's the drive. Inside. Nice shot by Wallace.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Outside, White. Here's Moreland. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Moreland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Washington. Scoreless thus far. Wallace up on top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by White. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Longley's checked in for New York. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
There's Moreland. White, a screen on Cummings. Here's Moreland. It's rebounded by New York.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Cummings with a screen on White. Fires at the elbow. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Peterson.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
There's Moreland. Outside, White. New York moving it around. The 19-foot shot. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Ryan. 9-point game his last outing. Here's White. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Richards. And here is Walton. Here's Peterson. White covering. Goes up. And it's White with the rebound. New York leading by 4. Ryan the pass to Longley. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for New York. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
Both clubs really playing a suffocating brand of defense, sticking to the opposing ball handlers and really taking it away. I mean, the steal numbers are off the charts.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Prez. Here is Cummings. New York needs to get off a shot. Richards, no good. New York leading by 6. Baller passes to Ryan, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Cummings. Guarded closely. Pass to Neely. Back to Cummings. Now Richards. New York, no good that time either.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Forbes the pass to Baller. Good. The time running down in the shot clock. And now it's a 10-point New York lead. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Peterson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Peterson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Speedy's checked in for Cummings. Here is Forbes, defended by Richards. And he drives in. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Frank can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Neely. And finished off by Prez.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here is Forbes. To the middle. Here's Boeheim. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Pass to Speedy. Puts it up from 15. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Now Black. He has 5. Here's Frank. Shot from the top of the key. New York, no good that time either. Richards passes to Speedy. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Peterson. Hits the jump hook. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's Boeheim. They could use a bucket. Here's Frank. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Frank's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name. Irrelevant.
That's kind of ironic. I like that. That could be my rapper name.
Hey, Ernie. Yeah, we could be a duo. You could be irrelevant. I could be iconic with the K.
Iconic Kitty. Now that's ironic.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for New York.
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Speedy really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Richards. Still yet to score. They've got prime time. He's out there with Hansen. And it's Forbes in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Peterson. 6-point game. It's blocked. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Richards. Shoots from 12. And it's Boeheim missing. New York shooting not great, 40% for the game. Richards passes to Speedy. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Richards. 5 to shoot. Hansen the pass to Ball. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Peterson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside. And it's blocked. Here's Boeheim. He has 5. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Back to Forbes. Ryan the pass to Forbes. Here's Frank. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Ryan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ryan's got the first basket of the second half here for New York.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Speedy the pass to Peterson. It's deflected.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Back to Forbes. Pass to Boeheim. Off target from outside.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Neely the pass to Speedy. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Speedy's got 11.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Check out some numbers for players.
How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Boeheim. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Here's Ryan. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Inside. Here's Speedy. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Boeheim. Takes a three. That shot misses.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Richard. Here's Speedy. Latrey. It's hauled in by Frank. Frank's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Prez. Here's Speedy. He's got 13. Pass to Neely. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Peterson. No good from 18. Here's Boeheim. He has 5. The shot's good from Forbes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so, Jorge Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for New York. Black comes in for prime time. Walton's checked in for New York. Prez finds Richard. And here is Walton. Here's Speedy. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Here's Forbes. And again, it's New York. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Speedy. With the shot. Ryan with the rebound. Ryan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Richard. Here's Boeheim. And his offensive struggles continue.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Speedy. He's got 15. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Richards.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Forbes. Back to Black. Carries it down low. Black's got 7 points in the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Speedy. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. From 10 feet out, it's rebounded by New York. Ryan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Boeheim. He's got 5. From 17 feet out. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got Cummings. Also, Washington out there. And it's Peterson in at the 5 spot. Here's Black. It's White on the wing. Here's Moreland. That 3 off the mark. New York trails by 9. Some nice passing by New York here. Basket good. Walton's got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Ryan. Now White. Here's Ryan. There's the 3. And they recover it. New York, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Cummings passes to Nixon. Now, here's Washington. Launches a 3. And it's White with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Pass to Black. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. From deep. That shot was off. New York shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. To the paint. Here's Peterson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. making a change here. Neely's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's White. White, a screen on Washington. Here's Black. A three-pointer off the mark. New York trails by 5. Pass to Cummings. Down low. Here's Peterson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Peterson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
A nice shot by Black.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Peterson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And White with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Washington passes to Peterson. The rebound by Peeler. New York leading by 6. Pass to Black. Here's Peeler. Yep, that one goes in there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. And pretty nice efficiency there. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Speedy. The shot's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Boeheim. The rebound by Richard.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Out to the wing. Launches it. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Peterson. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
From way back.
And they shot it well in the first half, but have suffered a drop-off since then. Still, though, in the lead, so they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Boeheim. Shot clock at 6. Latzler's a 3. That one misses.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Richards with it. Here's Peterson. To take the lead, driving inside. Good on the basket.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
2 points. That one goes.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. 3. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
With the floater, he kicks it to go. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
56 seconds left in the game. The long shot, no good. Here's Ryan. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. He's checked in for New York.
For New York, number 45,
Here's Peterson. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. That shot, no good. And here is Cummings. He's off from 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
postseason in our sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, B.A. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
A look at the Bronx's opening lineup. And it's Williamson in at the 1. Neely's shot is off. And it's the Bronx's ball. Here's Higgins. Pass to Moore. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
It's not going to go for him. Williamson looking around. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And it's not the result they were hoping for. But every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Here's Nixon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Peterson. Blocked! First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Williamson for 3. Kept alive. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nixon. Here's Richards. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Higgins has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Williamson passes to Moore. Williamson with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Higgins misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Richards. From downtown, he buries it from 3. It's all knotted up.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Higgins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 15. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Richard's shot is off.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Bagarich, covered by Williamson. Bagarich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Williamson outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Erickson. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Neely. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Erickson grabs the board. Erickson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Higgins. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Richards. Here's Nixon. No points so far. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Moore.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
There's a screen. Launches it. Higgins misses. New York trails by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Higgins. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Chance to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
.157 left in the first. Pass to Peterson to halt the run. No good on the shot. The Bronx leading by 7. And here's Williamson. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Takes a 13-footer. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Richards. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Erickson grabs the board. Erickson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 11-point Bronx lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. Cummings passes to Neely. And here's Richards, averaging around 6 a game. No good from the wing.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Tatum passes to Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Bronx in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Washington, and it's Houston in at the 5 down low. And for the Bronx, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. And for New York, we've got Washington, and it's Houston in at the center position, locking down the middle to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Newton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Washington. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Magician, pass to Thorpe. Here's Bowman. Now here's Tatum. Pulls up. And it's New York with a rebound. This their first chance playing the Bronx this season.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
And it's Washington missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Newton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. New York in 5th.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
New York trails by 13. And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Williamson's checked in for the Bronx. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Here's Peterson. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Bronx leading by 11. Now here's Williamson. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Tatum looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cummings. New York working the ball around now. To the inside. Shot from 12. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Bronx. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Leiden. His top to Trout. Connects from downtown. And the Bronx leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williamson for 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the screen. Pass to Erickson. Second chance shot. And it's rejected. Here's Peterson. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Peterson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
So both teams changing it up here. And the Bronx with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tatum passes to Higgins. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. Higgins has got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Neely. No made baskets yet. Oh, he tries a 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Higgins. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound. Baggerich, covered by Williamson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Tatum. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Williamson outside. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. With this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. A minute 29 left in the first half. Baggerich. Here's Peterson. He drops it from range. Peterson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Williamson from outside the arc. Another three for the Bronx.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Neely. Hey, from beyond the arc. The Bronx grabs a miss. Erickson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson up top. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Bronx ahead, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And that's where he left the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for New York.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Hey, we got a question from Welcome Warbler asking, what sport do you think you could pick up at this point in your life?
I'm going to have to go with competitive swimming because my friends call me Shaq-Moo or Shaqwaman when they see me get in the pool.
I'll go with cornhole because shoot is shoot, brother. I don't care if it's a basketball or a beanbag.
And I'm going to say badminton because I've got a mean backhand. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Bronx with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And so in the game for the Bronx. And it's more in a power forward. Pass to Leiden. 11 feet out. And Neely pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Nixon. Here's Neely. Now Richards. 6 to shoot. Here's Peterson. It's hauled in by Leiden. Williamson outside. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Peterson. The three. It's hauled in by Leiden. Leiden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Moore. Here's Higgins. 11 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Tries the 9-footer. Peterson, no good.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Higgins passes to Williamson from the high post. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
For the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run. New York, #1.
And since coming back from the All-Star break, both of these teams have been scoring the ball so well. They're both playing to their strengths on that end and are hoping to maintain this trend for the rest of the season.
Pass to Neely. Now Richards lets the 3 fly. Higgins grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Neely. And here's Richards. Here's the pick. Here's Peterson. To stop the run. The Bronx grabs a miss. Erickson's got rebound number 11.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Back to Williamson. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Clock at 4. Richards. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, B.A.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Peterson. Jacks up a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Higgins passes to Williamson. Good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Peterson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Leiden.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Higgins passes to Moore. Williamson for 3. Buries it from 3. Williamson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Neely. Here's Nixon. Here's Peterson. He's got 17. Yep, count it. Peterson's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Bronx leading by 23. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
New York on D. Here's Higgins. 16 points for him. Here's Williamson. And he gets it to go.
Williamson's got 11 points in the quarter.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. He shoots. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Richards with it. Bagaric covered by Williamson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer off the mark. For the Bronx, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Outside Tatum. Pass to Moore. 4-3. Richards pulls it in. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Higgins. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And Williamson gets it to go. I mean, he's coming off a terrific performance in the last game, and he's still feeling it tonight.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Pass to Houston. New York, again, can't hit. And here's Tatum. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Bronx building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Washington, and it's Walton in at the 4. Back to Washington. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Peterson. Shoots. The Bronx grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Thorpe. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Peterson, that one's good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Bowman. Here's Thorpe. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Washington outside. Pass to Walton. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Number 43. Jeffrey Neely.
Six on the shot clock. Now here's Washington. The rebound by Bowman. Here's Newton. Three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Cummings. Tatum with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Peterson. And he drops it in from the low post. Peterson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Thorpe. Magician, pass to Thorpe. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Outside Tatum. Pass to Newton. And Neely pulls it down. Neely's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington outside. Here's Peterson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gilliard. And it's New York with a rebound. Neely's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Cummings. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Now a timeout called by New York. Chance to check out our player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. For New York, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. They set the pick. Now here's Tatum, covered by Richards. And that one good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bronx?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pass to Newton. Outside Tatum. Here's Bowman. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Right wing. Here's Nixon. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Nixon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Thorpe. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Nixon, hounded by Tatum. Now Richards uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Bowman. There's 1:26 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilliard. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Shot on the wing. Thorpe, that's good. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Pass to Gilliard. Here's Thorpe. Fades back. Good on the shot.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Neely. Second chance effort. There's the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So we see the Bronx get the win here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So the New York starting five, they've got Hansen. Black is out there with Baller, and it's prime time. And it's Ryan in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Boeheim. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Mason. Here's New York. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
Boeheim, that's good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Doyle. He's coming off a 19-point game against New York. Pass to Booth. Over Hansen. New York, no good that time either. Like the pass to Baller. Tries it from the top of the key. Unable to get that one. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
There's the pick. Back to Black. Here's Hansen. Pass to Boeheim. Knocks down the 3 ball. Boeheim's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A quick look at some of the numbers for him. Here's Doyle. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game. Pass to Macy. Here's Prez. 6 to shoot. Here's Booth. And he banks in the layup.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
Here's Hansen. Here's Boeheim. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Prez kicks to Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Ryan. Off target with his three. New York trails by 3 to the middle. Left block shot on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Boeheim. He has 5. Back to Black. Pass to Ryan. New York, no good that time either.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Booth. Here's Doyle. To the paint. Here's Prez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Black with it. He has yet to score. Here's Ryan. Pass to Frank. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by New York. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Well, for them, this was a favorable matchup. These teams were really in different places last year.
Here's Doyle. They swipe it. Pass to Boeheim. Connects from three-point range. Boeheim's got his third basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Leonard. Here's Doyle. And again, it's New York.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
For New York, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So New York ends up going with the new group. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
.156 left in the first. And he lays it straight in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass the Magician. Nails the baby hook.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here is Forbes. Here's Ryan. Last game he had 13. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Durant, and it's Boeheim missing. For New York, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Durant, the pass to Magician. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Gibson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Hansen. Wells grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass the Magician. Back to Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Boeheim. For 3, Forbes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They got the Magician. Also Wilkins out there, and it's Gibson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Page. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Page has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Magician. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Page with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. New York shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Beeler passes to Moreland. New York, no good that time either. Here's Magician. Looking in his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here is Forbes. Still scoreless. Pass to Saunders. A 3. Wilkins pulls it in. New York leading by 5. Here's Page. Here's Magician. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Cuts off the pass. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Wilkins has got his first points of the game. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. New York making a change here. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Gibson with the steal. Pass to Doyle. To the left wing. Here's Magician. Good on the triple. Magician's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Frank. Nothing on the board. Fords the pass to Frank. 4 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. He lays it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Magician. He has 5. He can't get that one.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Now Black. Right the pass to Forbes. Here's Frank. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. New York leading by 8. Outside Gibson. Pass to Doyle. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Black with it. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Shoots the three. Shot's good by Doyle. Doyle's got 7.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Like the pass to Ball. They set the screen from past the arc, and the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Doyle. He's got 7. Here's Macy. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Black. To the inside. Ripped away. Inside. Macy passes to Doyle. New York moving it around. There's the lob to Prez. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Macy. He takes it in. 1:44 left in the first half. Pass to Doyle. And here is Macy. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booth. The 3-pointers off the mark. So for New York, their last game a win against New York. Here's Boeheim. 11 points in the game. To the wing on the left. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Doyle. He's got 7. Pass to Booth. The offensive rebound. Outside Leonard. And here is Prez. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Black. This game he had 10 points. Such a wide open look. 14 points for Bowling.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 before the game.
Here's Doyle. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game. Pass to Booth. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Checking out New York. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level. Become more aggressive. Night after night, fight after fight. Aggressive is right.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for New York.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that tune.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Ballin.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
New York trails by 7. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Black. Primetime is out there with Hansen. Then there's Baller, and it's Ryan in at the 3 spot. 5 on the clock. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Macy passes to Dort. From deep three-point land. Here's Prez. Drops in the layup for 2. Prez has got 8 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Boeheim. And he goes in for the dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Camp. And so it's New York with it, following the score by New York. Leonard with the bucket.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
New York trails by 10. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's deflected. Here's Doyle. He's got 7. Now Macy. Fades back. Doyle, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Boeheim. Defended by Macy. Stolen. Left side, Leonard. Pass to Macy. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. No one near Prez as he lets it go. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. At one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Here's Macy. Lays it up off the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Ryan. New York moving it around. Here's Boeheim. Defended by Macy. They need this one. Rebound by Macy. Macy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Doyle. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Offensive rebound. Pass to Macy. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Boeheim. It's good from long range. Boeheim's got 21 in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. New York making a change. Forbes checked in. With this break in the action, let's find out which rookies have been lighting it up from downtown this month. You look at the Magician, 3rd in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
You know, coming into the NBA, you knew he could stroke it from long range. And over the past month, he's shown us exactly that.
Here's Booth. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Here's Magician. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Prez. 11 points in the game. Pass the Magician. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Magician's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frank. They set the pick. And Forbes has it in the corner. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Booth. Booth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gibson. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Prez. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Boeheim. Back to Black. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
New York leading by 10. Here's Magician. And it's blocked. Here's Boeheim. He's got 24. Black with it. Now guarded by Prez. Black the pass to Frank. Pass to Boeheim. Here's Frank, defended by Gibson. Releases. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Here's Magician. And it's denied. They get it back. On its way from Gibson for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Frank's got 7 rebounds in the game. Forbes the pass to Hansen. Missed inside.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Magician. 10 points for him. Gibson for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dixon is out there with the Magician, and it's Gibson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here is Forbes. Pass to Ryan. Here is Forbes. There's Moreland. Buries it from 3-point range. Moreland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. New York leading by 5. Page passes to Magician. And it's blocked. Here is Forbes, defended by Gibson. Pass to Moreland. Back to Forbes. High post shot. It's rebounded by New York. Booth's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Gibson. Here's Page. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And New York leads by 8.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Ryan. New York moving the ball around. Here's Patsaksaliu. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Page. Here's Magician. Ryan with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Hansen's checked in for New York. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Page. To the paint. Here's Magician. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ryan the pass to Moreland. And here's Forbes from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Forbes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New York leading by 5. Here's Doyle. Pass to Booth. Here's Page. Puts one up from 19. Here's Magician for 3. Gibson. Ryan with the rebound. Ryan's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Doyle. Here's Magician. And stolen by White. Here's the break. Here's Ryan. He nails it. And we're tied up. Ryan's got his first points of the night.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And so here is New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. On defense, New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Boeheim. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boeheim's got it all tied up now for New York.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's Prez. Clock at 4. Yep, that one goes. And New York leads by 2. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Prime time, the pass to Black. To take the lead. The shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Count it. Nice touch.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Leonard. Plays it in off the window.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Boeheim. Defended by Macy. Doesn't get that one. New York leading by 6. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And there's the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Boeheim. Defended by Macy. There's the pick. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Oh, the dunk.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Black. Here's Hansen. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Here's Ryan. He's covered by Leonard. Nice use of the glass on the finish. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Doyle. Fires the 3. Outside Leonard. For 3. Buries the deep ball. Here's Boeheim. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports as we present our player of the game.
Introducing your Bronx starters.
Oh, look at the Bronx's opening lineup. We've got George, and it's Moreland in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Bronx, and it's Higgins in at the 2. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Bronx starts out with the ball. Here's Fresh. Pass to Ford. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Moore. Here's Leiden. And here's Williamson. George defending. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Fresh. George outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Beyond the arc. The Bronx grabs a miss.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Fresh, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Fresh. In his last outing with 12 points. Dunleavy can't hit.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Erickson. Lets it go from deep. Higgins misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Fresh. And here's George. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Fresh. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Leiden. Here's Higgins. Out to the right wing. Erickson, pass to Higgins. Now here's Williamson. George defending. To win the drought. Williamson, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ford, that's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Leiden. Here's Higgins. They set the pick. Shoots from 12. Dunleavy with a rebound.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Now here's George. Here's Dunleavy. He's scoreless. The offensive rebound. Here's Fresh. The Bronx grabs the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Moore. Williamson looking around. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Williamson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ford. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Pass to Moore. Here's Leiden. Williamson outside. Another 3 for the Bronx. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. They trail by 1. This their first chance playing the Bronx this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
And the Bronx with possession here, following the bucket by the Bronx. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Here's a look at some numbers for him. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And he can't make that one in. For the Bronx, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Fresh. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Williamson outside, and he lobs it up. Blocked. To the paint. And it's Thorpe with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Williamson. There's the screen. The three is up. The Bronx again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Dunleavy, hounded by Tatum. The jump hook. The Bronx grabs the miss.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Higgins. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. And here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Timeout called. The Bronx.
Timeout.
Both teams making some changes here. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
.107 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McCoy. Here's Clemens. Here's McCoy. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Smith. The three knocks down the long J. And the Bronx lead by 4.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's a screen. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bowman. Over to the wing. Here's Newton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major. Not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Tatum with it. Here's the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bronx ahead. They're up by 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And it's Bowman in at the 1 spot. And for the Bronx, we've got Smith. And it's Hollins in at the shooting guard position. Smith passes to McCoy. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Bronx trails by 3. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Newton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bowman. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Collins' shot is off. The Bronx has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that one drops for him. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Erickson. Yet to see a basket. Magician pass to Tatum. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Newton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Bronx has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Meeks. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Here's Clemens. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Bronx lead.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside Tatum. Here's Bowman. George defending. To the left side wing. Here's Newton. No good on the triple. The Bronx leading by 3. Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Here's Moreland. No good from outside. For the Bronx, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Leiden. Up top, Tatum. Here's Newton for 3. The Bronx again can't hit. George outside. Here's Fresh. A good-looking shot from the wing. Fresh has got 6.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Magician pass to Tatum. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Timeout called, the Bronx.
Atlanta fans, on the court is your Night Squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. The Bronx leading by 3. George outside. Launches it. The Bronx grabs a miss. Erickson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Dunleavy with a rebound. The Bronx has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Moreland. Still without a bucket. Here's George. It's picked off. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Leiden. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Moreland. Pass to Fresh. They set a pick. To the middle. George against Williamson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Tatum. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Tatum's got 10.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Fresh. He's got 6. Dunleavy can't hit.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Higgins. Fades.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Erickson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fresh, the pass to Dunleavy. No good. Unable to win this run.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Tatum. From the high post. Nice jump shot. And now a 5-point Bronx lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Timeout called, the Bronx.
All right, listen to the loud for your Lakers victory.
Moore's checked in. Ford's checked in for the Bronx. The Bronx trails by 5. Here's Fresh. 6 points for him. Here's Ford. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Bronx leading by 5. Here's Higgins. No points yet. Williamson up top. George defending. Williamson misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Williamson. First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up top.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, nice D from George. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bronx ahead. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Bronx with possession here. It's a three-point game. And it's more in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Williamson against George. Pass to Erickson. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Sinks the tray.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so George will bring it up for the Bronx. Here's Fresh. Here's Ford. The Bronx grabs the miss. Williamson outside. Erickson pass to Higgins. Williamson for three. The rebound by Ford.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Fresh. He's got 6. Basket counts. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Moore. Pass to Erickson. Releases. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Fresh. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Fresh has got 4 points in the quarter. The Bronx has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. George against Williamson. Count it. Williamson's got 11. The Bronx trails by 4. Pass to Ford. Here's Fresh. He's got 10. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Higgins, following the bucket by the Bronx. Pass to Leiden. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And George with some nice D.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Fresh for the lead. Higgins grabs the miss. Williamson for 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Fresh. That one's good.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Here's Higgins. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. They set the screen from behind the arc. Another 3 for the Bronx.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fresh misses. The Bronx leading by 6. To the paint. Lets it go from the wing. The Bronx grabs the miss. Erickson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Higgins. Pass to Erickson to the right side. The 3 is up. Higgins misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Dunleavy. Here's Ford. He's got 10. The Bronx grabs the miss. Pass to Higgins. Here's Leiden. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Leiden's got his 2nd basket of the night. The Bronx trails by 8. Timeout called, the Bronx.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Take
possession for the Bronx. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
The Bronx on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to McCoy. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tatum with a steal. Here's Higgins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Here's Moreland, and the three-pointer goes. Moreland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Higgins. Back to Tatum. Driving in. Williamson, right side. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Williamson's got 11 in the second half.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Moreland. Pass to Ford. 6 to shoot. Here's Fresh. Erickson grabs the board. Erickson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Tatum. Good on the 13-footer. Tatum's got 14 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Ford. 10 points for him. Low block shot. Fresh. That one's good. He's got 14.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Good ball movement here by the Bronx. Right side, Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Meeks, hounded by Tatum. Ford, that's good. Pass to Higgins. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. And the Bronx leads by 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Bronx with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Bronx, we've got George, and it's Meeks in at the 4.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
He gets it in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's McCoy. Drops in the 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Bowman. 3-pointer. Clemens grabs the miss. The Bronx trails by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's McCoy. down on the shot clock. McCoy's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Bronx leading by 4. And he's going for the lob. Rejected by George. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's McCoy. And there's the Bronx with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bowman. Pass to Tatum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's George. Count that bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Bowman. Pass to Leiden. Outside Tatum. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. Rejected by George. Out left to the wing. Here's McCoy. Back to George to take the lead. Tatum pulls it in. Williamson outside. Pass to Leiden. Here's Bowman. Now Tatum. George defending. Tatum against George. Tatum can't hit. For the Bronx, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Clemens passes to McCoy. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Leiden. For the Bronx, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to McCoy. And he hits it to tie the game. McCoy's got 9 points now in the second half. And for the Bronx, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Which riders section wants a T-shirt? T-shirt time! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Higgins. Oh, it's stolen. Now George. Deflected. They recover it to take the lead. He gets the layup.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
For the Bronx, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Higgins. 10-footer is good.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
The Bronx has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ford. And it's in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Bronx trails by 4. Here's Erickson. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Williamson. Off on the layup. The Bronx leading by 6. Here's Fresh. Banks it home. Big shot.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And that basket is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. They double-team George. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Bronx. Holloway. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Bronx. There's 39 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul. They need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Here's Williamson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Holloway. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick pop.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Bronx. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Yes, sir, with the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Williamson. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Bronx. George. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. So we see the Bronx get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and time to present our player of the game.